Hype. A game that should have plenty to say for itself. Juventus kick-off. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can he deliver? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Zegrova. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. He has time to play it over. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But really sticking to their task defensively. And nicely over the top. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Pierre Kalulu. Weston McKennie. Jeremy Boga. And on to Conceição. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And that brings the attack to an end.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Bellingham. Adeyemi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Has eyes for goal! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And the Schwarz-Gelben pushing to add to their advantage. It'll be a corner. Oh, he's blocked it! Edon Zegrova. An impressive run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Kefren Turam. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. McKennie. Opportunity. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. He has teammates around him. Takes aim. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Francisco Conceição. And on to Boga. And still looking for space. But nothing comes of it. Fabio Silva. Well, there to intercept. Waited well. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Kefren Turam. Now with McKennie. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. So half-time it is, the end. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. Well, lovely work to get past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Thuram. And on to Conceição. Now with Bellingham. Well, they have the ball once more. And support available, but quick thinking defensively. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Boga. Now opening things up. Now with Thuram. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And possibilities here. Big chance. And able to get a body in the way. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Takes aim. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Weston McKennie. Crossed into the penalty area. Danger still on. Well-timed tackle. Conceição. Decent idea. Jonathan David. Can he put it away? Must be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Jeremy Boga. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Boga. David. Now with Conceição. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Well, they really need this. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Who can he pick out? Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Conceição, and a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Ryerson. Adeyemi. Could be dangerous. Julian Ryerson. Oh, danger here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Cambiasso. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Francisco Conceição. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage. as football. So, off and running here, the first half underway. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Giving it a go. Oh, still something on here. And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Conceição. Morten Hjulman. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? And options in the centre. Oh, great block. Really clever pressing. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Thuram. Now, options are plenty. Good-looking pass. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Taken short. Now just the tackle that was needed. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Interesting pass. Morten Hjulman. Now with Trincao. Opportunity here. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Pedro Gonçalves. Decent idea. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Cambiasso. Weston McKennie. Conceição. Opportunity here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Weston McKennie. And on to Thuram. Opportunity. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And running free here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
David. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Opportunity. Well, body in the way. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can they forge ahead? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, it might be. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Very effective pass. Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? Now to restore their lead here. And a timely penalty save. Short corner taken. Intelligent ball. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good-looking pass. To take the lead. Oh, great save! Well, they're going for the short one. Interesting pass. Hidemasa Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Winning back possession. Zegrova. Now with Conceição. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Good-looking pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Surely the equaliser. And fired against the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the cross into the middle. And he's got to clear his lines. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Morten Hjulmand. In position. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Morten Hjulmand. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And delivered into the box. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. It's thought. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But timely defending when it mattered. And support available. Oh, to take the lead! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. Looking for the right angle. And suddenly on the front foot. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Superbly read and executed. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, Phil Foden, a player who I think was born to wow the crowd. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he...
Can he convert? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Silva. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Excellent run in possession. The attack showed promise. City move it forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And showing fine vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Reinders. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Promising pass. Hidemasa Morita. That's a good-looking ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Erling Haaland. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Now a short corner here. A good and fair challenge. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Played over. Could be more trouble. Will it go in? Must be. Genuine chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So the second half underway, and certainly an uphill climb for Sporting here. That's a good ball. Morten Hjulman. Gonzalo Inacio. Hidemasa Morita. On to Trincao. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Delightful pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Reinders. Oh, great vision. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Well, you saw what he was trying with that free kick, but the goalkeeper had it covered all the way. Taken short. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Takes it on. He's blocked it.
What a block that was.
Erling Haaland. Has eyes for goal! And what a close shave it was.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Haaland! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And passing it well. Incisive pass. Well, that's asking for a caution. Oh, a good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. City get the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Didn't quite go to plan. Trincao. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Foden. Jeremy Doku. High quality defending. Trincao. Possible chance. Looking to lift one. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. Ruben Dias. Now with Silva. Reinders. And possibilities here. This could finish it. Tenacious challenge. Trincao. And passing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Plenty of support here. Still looking for space. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This looks more than decent. Real chance. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Ryan Cherki. That's a nice ball. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he might be through here. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Oh, is he going to be punished here? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Martin Ødegaard, and he's made headway. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but really sticking to their task defensively. Gabriel Martinelli. And support available. How did they let that attack come to an end? Outrageously skillful. Has a go. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Victor Gyökeres. Subimendi. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Ødegaard. And passing it well. Opportunity. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Oh, surely. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. City know that wide area is really opening up. Could pull one back here. Oh, fearless. Out of play, throw in. Oh, danger here. And an astute piece of defending. And passing it through. Nice looking move. Reinders. Phil Foden. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Will it be? Tremendous block. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Excellent vision. An Arsenal corner. And played short. And a long way out here. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Into the second half, after a dominant first-half performance by Arsenal. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Foden. Threading it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
What a block that was.
Trying to connect. Opportunity. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Lovely ball. Using space on the opposite flank now. And played in. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Bukayo Saka. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Incisive pass. Saka. The attack showed promise. And teammates around him. Oh, he's through here. And fired against the crossbar. Corner for Manchester City. It's a short one. And the chance slips away. Foden. On to Silva. Hold on! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And a very good challenge. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Real chance. What a vital intervention. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Decent position. Oh, great defending. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. And covering tremendous ground here. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Reinders. And intercepted it. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Opportunity here. So full and very... So, off and running here, the first half underway. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Can he put it away? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And after the clearance, a throw-in. And support available. A good and fair challenge. Gyökeres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Nicely weighted pass. Can he give them the lead? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. And forcing the mistake. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, look out, chance here.
And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Top-class defending. He's on the run. Such an ambitious run. Gyökeres. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Can he finish? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mecha. On to Bellingham. Oh, what an opportunity. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Bukayo Saka. Good-looking run. But timely defending when it mattered. Teammates available. And the flag has gone up, offside. Saka. Well, a good tackle. Trying to tee it up. Well, trailing, but this looks promising.
Yeah, nice fluid football, but it needs an end product.
Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But the danger averted for now. Mecha. Promising position, this. And this to level it. Oh, might be. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, big moment. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Regained possession. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, disappointing end to the move. Might be a chance to break. Bellingham. Can they set up a chance? Oh, chance perhaps. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that.
And an opening! No way through!
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Arsenal have given it away. He has teammates around him. And he's through here. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Dortmund won't come any closer than that. It really did look like being the equaliser. They were so unlucky there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Can he do it? Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Martinelli, is this the moment? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, great defending.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Can he score? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Bellingham. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Martin Ødegaard. On to Gyökeres. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, not great defending. But a good piece of tidying up. Could pose a threat on the counter. Felix Mecha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Teammates available. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, he's given us away. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, they need to get tighter. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Boga. And on to Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Really good challenge. Plenty of support here. Francisco Conceição. Oh, it might be! And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Boga. Francisco Conceição. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Back then to the goalkeeper. Cambiasso. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
And he's in. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good-looking pass. Still looking to get the shot off. And cut out nicely. Jonathan David. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jeremy Boga. David. Good-looking move. He's in here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Played through by Conceição. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Joe Bellingham. Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. David. And now with Boga. And that is going to close. So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. Francisco Conceição. Oh, might be. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Nicely cut out. Edon Zegrova. Good-looking pass. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Bellingham. Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Silva. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Jonathan David. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Given away again. Promising possession, this. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Juventus have given it away. Conceição. Dortmund with the ball once more. Good idea. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, Juventus have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today, I have to say.
Real chance. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Karim Adeyemi. Well, just overdoing it.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Lloyd Kelly. And on to Boga. Francisco Conceição. Oh, moving it nicely. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be troublesome. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
It might still be problematic. Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Kefren Turam. Well, this could really help the cause. Will it be? Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
To take the lead. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Edon Žegrova. Well, potential danger. Looking for the angle. Chance was building. Trincao. Suarez. Pedro Gonçalves. It's a weighted pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Can they make something of this now? David. Juventus have given it away. Jonathan David. Is it going to be? An incredible block. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And teammates to play it to. This could be troublesome, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. He has teammates around him. And this affords them a wonderful chance. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Žegrova. Francisco Conceição. On to David. Real chance. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Really good ball there. Looking for a hole in the defence. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Weston McKennie. The Bianconeri have given it away. Suarez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, what's the referee going to do now? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And a chance to whip it in here. Credit to them for winning back possession. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So, into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Conceição. Oh, good idea. Morita. Now opening things up. Great defending. Takes it on. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Intelligent defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. McKennie. So a half an hour remaining. Luis Javier Suarez. Hidemasa Morita. Can he convert? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Strong but fair tackle. And there's the feed into the box. Out of play then, corner awarded.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Delivering it. Good job defensively. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Too easy, far too easy. Morita. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Edon Zegrova. Trying to really get at the opposition here. McKennie! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Moving the ball nicely. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. It's a neat move. Oh, genuine chance. And it's there for him. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Hidemasa Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And teammates to play it to. Morten Hjulman. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. David. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? On what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Sporting facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Surely. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. It's a short corner. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Excellent run in possession. Well, let's see about the cross. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Beautiful pass. And the chance slips away. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mateus Nunes. Released it nicely. And a disappointing pass. Interesting pass. A good and fair challenge. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Trincao. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Haaland. Now opening things up. Chance here. City down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Suarez. Promising possession, this. And an opening. Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Well read to win possession back. Throw-in has been awarded. Pedro Gonçalves. Hjulmand. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trincao. And Sporting can use width to good effect. Oh, it's on! And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
A really good pass. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Oh, that's brilliant play. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, he's blocked it. That is that. So the second half underway, and it really was a joyous first half performance by Sporting. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a penalty! An opportunity for 3-0. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. And Sporting with the ball again. Schulman. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Will it open up? Can he deliver? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. O'Reilly. Beautiful pass. And nothing comes of that attack. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
That's a good-looking ball. Not the pass he had in mind. Silva. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Thoughtful play. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. Reinders. Promising pass. And striking it. Wonderful block. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Morita. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Sporting using width to good effect. There to take it away. Holland. Good conditions for the counter. Nice looking pass. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it could be on for him here. And a superb stop!
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
And punched away! Given away by Sporting. Good-looking move. Luis Javier Suarez. Real chance. This looks interesting. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Luis Javier Suarez. Really good example of gegenpressing. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Have been waiting for. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Corner given. Playing it short. Well, behind for another corner. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, useful ball. Surely the equaliser. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, he keeps going. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And support available. That's well read defensively. Foden. Promising pass. Successfully cut out the pass. It is advantage Manchester City here. Can they do it? What a vital intervention. Now what can they do from here? Arsenal unable to retain possession. Good ball over the top. Arsenal have given it away. And the advantage is with City. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Saka. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Excellent strike. The crossbar got in the way. Thoughtful play. Magnificent defending.
Well, Arsenal are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they really would be up against it now.
This could be the equaliser. Jeremy Doku. On to Silva. That's a lovely ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. And slipped through beautifully. Opportunity to level it. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Given away by City. Not a great challenge. How will the referee view it? And City have possession once more. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Oh, a goal! To put them in front, despite the numerical disadvantage. And City being afforded too much room. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Plenty of support here. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
So back in business with City very much the dominant side. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Mateus Nunes. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Oh, chance perhaps. And did just enough defensively. And a short corner, let's see. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, might be. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Oh, chance! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Good-looking run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Need to get bodies back. And playing it through. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Bernardo Silva. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
And covering tremendous ground here. And firing it. And holds on to it confidently.
Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, useful ball. And he takes it on. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Went in strongly to win the ball. He'll try his luck here. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. Danger still on. Well, that's the end of that for now. Oh, great attacking play. Excellent block. Elects to go short. And it's still on. And look at this. Easy save. 10 minutes to go then. Perfect challenge. Lovely weight. Oh, really close. Just over the top. Jérémy Doku. It's Arsenal's turn now. Saka. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were... Must be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Counter-attacking chance. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Mecha. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
An encouraging Arsenal move. Declan Rice. Real chance. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Karim Adeyemi. Opportunity. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Dortmund unable to retain possession. Chance to finish. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Bellingham. Well, the threat could be there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Victor Gyökeres. Bellingham. Now to level it. Looking to lift one. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, plenty of green space to run into. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. But he's gone short with it. Will it happen for them? Opportunity here. Can they do it? And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Timber. Now with Saka. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, great vision. Martinelli. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he's certainly not alone. And nicely over the top. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, very effective play in possession. A really good pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. Martin Ødegaard, the star man in the first half, and magnificent football from him.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Opportunity here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Oh, managing to beat him. Well anticipated.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper. Bukayo Saka. Saka. A good and fair challenge. Felix Mecha. Arsenal did well to win back possession. This could be the equaliser. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well in there to tidy up. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, that's splendid play. Mecha. And striking it. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, good idea. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Joe Bellingham. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Getting the better of his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And with that, the 90-minute... understand why. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Bільше. And the corner's been given. And there's the delivery. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Václav Černý. And he has options available. Takes aim! Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Keen to take it short here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the attack looks promising. The starting 11 for Beşiktaş.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Intercepted at the right time.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Ozan Tufan. Bільше. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Onuachu. It's with Edin Visca. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Visca. Onuachu. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Helac. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Nwakeme. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Is it going to be? And bursting forward. And flying forward here. Very quick thinking there. Could pose a threat on the counter. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A chance to whip it in. Could be. Oh, halting the attack just like that. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the second half going here. Untidy on the ball. Czerny. Now Ndidi. Oh, surely! Oh, the challenge was spot on!
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Ozan Tufan. Bільше. And possibilities here. Taking one for the team. Oh, moving it nicely. Ndidi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. A lot to like about Edin Visca and what he put into the first half. Sum it up for us.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Ndidi. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. There's the shot, and the post getting in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. It's there for him, and it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Ndidi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
It's a weighted pass. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Now what can they do from here? Still working away. And that's expert defending. Plenty of support here, but quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking shot. And a throw-in. And still looking to get the shot off. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Opportunity it is. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can he find the net? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And looks for... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And support available. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Eski Helac. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Nwakeme. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Marco Asensio. It did look on for them, but not to be. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that.
Oh, still not away. Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Genuine chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Plenty of support here. And a timely intervention. An impressive run. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Nwakeme. Oh, disappointing end to that. Marco Asensio. And offside it is. Ernest Mucci. Oh, blocked it! And Marco Asensio giving it away. Ozan Tufan. Real chance. Can he put it away? And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Here is Fred. Now with Guendouzi. Intelligent defending. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Chance to do damage. Guendouzi. Asensio. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Decent looking pass. Marco Asensio. Fred with it. This looks interesting. To put them ahead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, big moment. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Nice-looking pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Good reading of the game.
Nwakeme. Anthony Nwakeme. Plenty of support here. Bільше. And look at this! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Nicely weighted ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. And this to level it. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes. Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big...
Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner taken. Shot is on. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Twenty minutes remaining. Oh, surely! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Superb-looking pass. Still looking for space. Can he get one back? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
What can he create? An alert piece of defending. Bільше. Promising attack. Cuts in from the flank. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
10 minutes left for play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Anthony Nwakeme. And players waiting in the centre. Possession one. Mucci. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Aktür Kolu. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good clearance. Nelson Semedo. Oh, great vision. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And Brown in possession. Brown. Guendouzi. And moving it forward. Delightful pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Going short. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Guendouzi. Brilliantly blocked. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. And the pass deftly cut out. Nelson Semedo. The cross is on. Fred. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Ismail Jakobs. Gabriel Sara. Could be threatening. And this to level it. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Attacking with vigour. Still could put it away. Showing a good reading of the game. Leroy Sané. Almost worked out. Brown. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Oh, in with a chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. What a magnificent pass. Opportunity. It's given him something to contemplate. Marco Asensio. And he read it superbly. Osimhen. Can he put it away? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Through the middle. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. That is... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Brilliant pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can he find the right pass? And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And looking towards the back post. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Just went slightly awry for them there. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Opportunity here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Good distribution. First priority was just to clear it away.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here. Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Good through ball. And Galatasaray come away with it. Outdoing his opponent. Good-looking pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, nice ball. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, read it really well. Intelligent ball. Genuine chance. Fully committed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Fred. And so into the final 5 minutes. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Marco Asensio. Nicely timed tackle. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Sara. Could be dangerous. Still the threat is there. Can he score? And there's the finish. They remain alive. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really. So it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Shalai might be onto something with that ball. Takes it on, and he struck the post. Very effective pass. Looking for the angle. And the keeper showing good hands. But he's gone short with it. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Beautiful pass. He has time to play it over. That's a good pass. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. A really good pass. And a fine tackle. And in with a real chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So a substitution in the offing, and you can't really fault the decision based on the performance. Shalai. Great weight on the pass. Determined defending. Able to create room here. Osimhen. Oh, surely! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, nicely cut out. Couldn't keep it. And giving the ball away. Threads it nicely. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Shalai. Decent pass. Oh, could be an opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, And now they sense victory. That... So back underway here into the second half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that one has promise. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Chance here. Stopped a surefire goal. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could be. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
And roaming free here. Needs composure. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And support available. Excellent vision. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, looks so promising. Yilmaz. Yunus Agun. Distributing it well. And he's through here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And that's a very effective run. Oh, it might be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Jacobs. Lot to like about that pass. Sarah. And possibilities here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Now, just the tackle that was needed. Just lost the momentum. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to pick out a teammate. And problem solved for now. Committed challenge. Osimhen. Genuine chance. Now the counter-attack looks on. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Surely, there it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Yilmaz. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. What's the referee going to do here? The derby. So off and running here, the first half underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Oh, good-looking run. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Can they create something from here? Can they do it? Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Oh, left his man behind here. Ndidi. And just like that, broken up. Now, options are plenty. Well, a touch too heavy there. Promising possession, this. Oh, a good diving save. And short it is. Decent position. Spot on with that tackle. Promising looking attack. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Now, who can he play it to? Fine pass. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he keeps going. Has eyes for goal. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Attack looks promising. And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
Well, good effective pressure. And he did well to cut it out.
Read it really well.
Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. Ndidi. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, that's a clever ball. Really committed defending. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, splendid skill. Well, he was able to make amends. Trying to open them up. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Václav Černý. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Determined to keep moving. Can he score? Opportunity. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Advantage played. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
What can they produce on the flank? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Big chance. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And tidy defensive play. Could catch them on the break. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Good piece of defending. And finding their flow. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And just like that, broken up. Ten minutes to go. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Perfect tackle. Plenty of support here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And good anticipation. Can he? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Firing it towards goal! And there it is. Good call. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Delivering it. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. El Bilal Toure. Who can he pick out? Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Czerny. Oh, you'll have a go. Vital block there.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But the danger averted for now. Ozan Tufan. Ernest Mucci. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Good-looking move. No let-up here. A chance now with the corner. And there's the delivery. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Gives it a go! My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Mustafa Eskihelac. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Really nice ball. Is this the moment? Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Ernest Mucci. Anthony Nwakeme. Mustafa Eskihelac. On to Tufan. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now, options are plenty. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Mucci. Can they forge ahead? Can he put it away? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the... And away they go again, into the second half. El Bilal Toure. Is it going to be? And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Anthony Nwakeme. Mucci. On to Tufan. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Oh, big opportunity. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Toure. And running free here. Still working away. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Visca. Savage now. Ozan Tufan. Couldn't keep it. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mucci. And a creative look about this. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. There to take it away. Visca. Onuachu. And scope to attack. Well read to ease the pressure. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And reading it absolutely superbly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Trying to tee it up. Ndidi. Real chance. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Elects to go short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Ndidi. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. He's in behind. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Now this could be productive. Well in there to tidy up. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Ernest Mucci. Ozan Tufan. Oh, surely! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Through the middle. Fred. And the post getting in the way.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Trying to open them up. And just like that, broken up. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. And he puts it away confidently. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Excellent pass. Can he get one back? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Mucci. And a creative look about this. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
What a piece of defending that was.
Able to skip past his man. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not over just yet. Visca. Running with confidence. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Ernest Mucci. A lot of space to attack. Can he do it? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. They're really pressing their opponents. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back.
Can they make the most of it, though?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent idea. Actur Kolu. Marco Asensio. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Ozan Tufan. It's with Edin Visca. Well, he's won the ball. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And disappointing. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Plenty of support here. Guendouzi. This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And the whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Mustafa Eskihelac. Mucci. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. It's one corner after another.
Well, there it is. I'm not sure what all the fuss was about. It wasn't even close in the end.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Ernest Mucci. Mustafa Eskihelac. Mucci. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Fred with it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Fred. On to Guendouzi. Marco Asensio. Can he put it away? Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Eskihelac. Mucci. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And Brown in possession. Fred. Matteo Guendouzi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. In a decent position. Mucci. And it's still on for him. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Brown. Fred with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Ozan Tufan. All even, but will it stay that way? Must take the lead here. And they do. And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. But quick thinking defensively. That's a good pass. They keep plugging away. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there we have it. The first half is underway. A good vision there. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Fred plays alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today
Oh, he's
is
in behind them here, Derek.
Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Nicely weighted pass. Yilmaz. He made good progress there. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. Decent position. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And slipped through beautifully. Still working away, and denied by the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, might be. Oh, blocked it. Demir. And cutting it out. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Marco Asensio. Thoughtful play. Showing a great defensive instinct.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Marco Asensio. Now, options are plenty. And perfectly positioned. That is a magnificent run. Feeding it through. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. And Brown in possession. Demir. That's a good-looking ball. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Brilliant pass. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Really getting stuck in. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Sané. Opportunity here. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Can they take advantage? So the whistle then. We're at the half. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. And progress has been made by Marco Asensio. But they dealt with the threat posed. Sané. And in the right position to read it. Agun. Sané has it. Gundogan. Return to Sané. Leroy Sané! And in range. And putting his body on the line. It's a perfect challenge. So out for a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, Galatasaray have enjoyed more of the ball, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
On its way! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Matteo Guendouzi. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Marco Asensio. Promising possession, this. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Yunus Agun. Clean challenge. Gabriel Sara. Plenty of support here. Oh, tremendous vision. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Just the challenge that was required. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Demir. Fred with it. Aktür Kolu. Here is Marco Asensio. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Maybe the ideal pass. And the flag does go up, offside. Dangerous ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And they know they need to stop him. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, this is looking promising. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. That's a lovely ball. Gabriel Sara. And a timely intervention. Could be in. Going for finesse. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Can they set up a chance? And take it away. Teammates available. Sané. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Oh, surely! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Jacobs. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Confident play. And did just enough defensively.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And a clever piece of defending. And the ball in behind the defenders. Will it open up? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, Galatasaray have just raised the tempo here, and that should have put them in
Oh,
front.
big chance here. Read it well and made the save. And easily intercepted. He has teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Oh, what a save! Taken short. Sanchez, real chance. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? That's a good-looking ball. Could be dangerous. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And away they go again into the second half. Promising ball.
Oh, that's great awareness.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
It's a short corner. Oh, moving it nicely. To take the lead. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Yusuf Sari. Oh, disappointing end to that. Yilmaz. Excellent vision. And defensive play to be applauded. Can they do it? Counter-attacking possibilities. That's a good-looking ball. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Bowie. Good pass. Nice switch of play. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. In position. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
A really good pass. Agun. And bursting forward. This could level it. Challenged well, but a corner kick is the outcome.
No wonder he's celebrating. That's a great challenge.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Gives it a go. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle. And that's been the case for Galatasaray so far in this game.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And look at this! How good was that? Oh, this looks useful. Olivier Kemen. And there it is, a penalty given, and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. And this might mean job done. And a two-goal cushion it is, with time running out. A mighty celebration, and with good reason. They're going to take some stopping now. Oh, great vision. Oh, chance! Well, offside, unfortunately. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Excellent vision. Needs composure. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. So the match is restarted, but you do feel that is that. Osimhen. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And passing it well. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance.
Decent chance. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Chance to do damage. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. Nice looking move, this. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Yusuf Sari. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, good idea. Yusuf Sari. Very quick thinking there. And fed forwards. And running in behind. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he get them level? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Beautiful pass. Plenty of support here. And he read it well defensively. Nicely constructed. In position. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. He's in behind. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Just the challenge that was required. This could be troublesome. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And good work to regain possession. Oh, managing to beat him. And still looking for space. Václav Černý. And the decision is one of offside here. Could be troublesome. To trim the deficit. And a goal! Not over just yet. Flowing here. Opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, the managers will now deliver their... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Challenge sending the ball over the touchline. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Czerny. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. But into the keeper's gloves. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Interception to snuff out the danger. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can he? Oh, difficult save to make. And the short option preferred. Now a decent position. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. This could level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Running with confidence. Oh, it might be. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? He could pick out a teammate. That's a good-looking ball. A very timely interception. Jerome Opoku. And intercepting it. Thoughtful play. Can he put it away? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he get one back? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! So the corner played into the box. Well, nothing untoward happened. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. 10 minutes to go. Could reduce the deficit. Keeper had it covered. And played short. Showing ambition. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Now the counter-attack looks on. Not to like about that pass. And a disappointing end to that. It's a perfect challenge. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, it might be. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Enzo Fernandez. Now what can they do from here? Given away by Chelsea. Thoughtful play. Trying his luck. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Fernandez. Chelsea losing possession. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it might be. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now, who can he play it to? Timely intervention. Palmer. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Outrageously skillful. Fernandez. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Xavi Simons. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a fine tackle. Can he finish? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Corner kick played in. Xavi Simons. So nearing the break, Chelsea hold the edge. How about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first 45?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Good-looking pass. Needs composure. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Mohamed Kudus. Could be. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And the first 45 minutes have come. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. And they've given back possession easily.
That was far too easily given away.
Now a decent position. The danger not over. It was an opportunity to square this game.
Yeah, got to do better in those situations.
João Pedro. He has teammates around him. And the ruling is offside here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Easy to intercept. Oh, he looks threatening. Too easy. Far too easy. Real chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And over it comes. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Can he get them level? Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Oh, this is looking promising. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Now, options are plenty. And it's opening up. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Cole Palmer. Could be dangerous. Crossing opportunity. Decent idea. Vigorous defending. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And on they go. Closing down well. And the flag does go up offside. Ten minutes left for play. Pedro. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Maybe dangerous here. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes! And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Inching ever closer to victory. Cole Palmer. Fernandez. And they kick. Oh, big opportunity! Can they do it? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. It's a short one. Very effective pass. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
And quick thinking defensively. It ought to be a really interesting battle. Chelsea kick off. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the main forward... Oh, surely! I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
That's a good ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Palmer. Pedro. Surely! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. A good vision there. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, who can he play it to? Trossard. And Chelsea winning the ball again. Cucurella. Palmer. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. João Pedro. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And out of play it goes, alas. João Pedro. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, not cleared away completely. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Gabriel Jesus. Now in possession, Trossard. Intercepting it intelligently. Pedro. Opportunity here. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, that's splendid play. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Cucurella. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Martin Ødegaard. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now, options are plenty. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
And there we have it. The first half action is over here at the Emirates. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. That's a good-looking pass. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Pedro. Now with Palmer. Chance here. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Productive pass. Trossard. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Cole Palmer. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And playing it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Saka. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Pedro. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Cole Palmer. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! That's a good ball. Arsenal being afforded too much room. A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
And defensive play to be applauded. James. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Fernandez. Pedro. That's a useful cross. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Eze. And he has options available. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Enzo Fernandez. Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. Five minutes to go. This could be troublesome. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Fernandez. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And offside it is. So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Curtis Jones plays.
Hold
with
on, Derek, chance here.
And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Nicely timed tackle. Yuri and Timber. Gabriel. It's with Ødegaard. Now with Jesus. Trossard. Decent position. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Trossard. Dangerous ball. Going for finesse. Oh, what a glorious chance. No conviction in the end. Ekitike. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mo Salah. Intelligent ball. Can they open things up? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Gabriel Jesus. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Opportunity. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Declan Rice. Eberechi Eze on the ball. And he might be through here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So Bosloy. Nice looking pass. Happy to shoot. Oh, great block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Yuri and Timber. On to Saka. Oh, read it really well. And teammates around him. That's a good-looking pass. Ugo Ekitike. And look at this! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Short corner taken. Oh, that's a clever ball. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Trossard. Gabriel Jesus. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. That's a good ball. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Well, possibilities inside the box. And it's still on for him. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the right place to cut out the pass. Skipping away. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Declan Rice. Well, this could really help the cause. Surely, a goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Decent looking pass. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal could be onto something. Can he finish? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really getting stuck in. Intelligent threaded pass here. He'll take this on. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. Eze. It's with Ødegaard. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Really good interception. Florian Wirtz. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Liverpool have given it away. Timber. Promising looking ball. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Strong hand on that one. Oh, onto the woodwork. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he's hit it with authority. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Well, they've decided to make a change. So Bosley. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, these Liverpool fans aren't happy, are they? They expected more from their team today. They certainly haven't played well.
Gabriel Jesus prepared to fire. Well, defensive resilience there. A very timely interception. Mikel Merino. Ugo Ekitike. Fancies it? Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Thoughtful play. Could pull one back here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And a short corner, let's see. And they're not out of the woods. Fixtures on the English foot. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And with that, the attack breaks down. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Well, one thing about Phil Foden, he's a real crowd pleaser and, of course, so very effective. What do you think we'll see from him in this one?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Too easy, far too easy. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Ekitike. And goes for goal. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. City know that wide area is really opening up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Wirtz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Dangerous ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Good visualisation and execution. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Alexis McAllister. And he has options available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Salah. They want another goal. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good idea. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Haaland. Can he put it away? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So Bosloy. Decent looking pass. And there's the feed into the box. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Haaland. And that is going to be all for the first four. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Well, that one has promise. Alexis McAllister. Haaland. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Curtis Jones. And the counter-attack looks on. It's looking promising. Fully committed. Well, he's won the ball. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
They could level it. Well, it might still work out for them. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Andrew Robertson. And showing good game awareness. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, the threat is there. Now veering in field. Oh, superb tackle. 20 minutes to go in this one. Dangerous ball. And a decent save, full credit. Keen to take it short here. Thoughtful play. Can he do it? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Oh, tremendous vision. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Regained possession. Wirtz, a real opening now. And foiled only by the crossbar. And just a bit too high with that attempt. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. This could level it. Stunning piece of defending.
That looked a really big chance.
Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gives it a go. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Reinders. Cherki. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Now a decent position, and he's through here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scene. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Silva. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support.
Takes aim. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, a joy to watch. Opportunity to level it. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, that's splendid play. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, credit to him for the recovery. City pushing forward with options available. Opportunity! Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Foden. Hold on. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Simons. Clever defending. It's a fierce effort. Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? And the through ball. Real chance. There's the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Well, very effective play in possession. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kevin Danzo. Simons. Well, this could really help the cause. Chances on. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. So back underway. Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. Jeremy Doku. Very quick thinking there. Kudus. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, nicely played. Big opportunity. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Holland. Real chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Could be a chance to break. Oh, looks so promising. And they need to get tighter here. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Xavi Simons. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gives it a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Playing it short. Oh, good idea. Half-time then. And away they go again into the second half. Conor Gallagher. Mohamed Kudus. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And support available. Simons. Oh, that's a penalty! But that is all, no card.
He certainly got off lightly there.
And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, good idea. Could be in here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Determined defending. Holland. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, that's really well done. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Could be threatening. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
This for the lead. Outrageously good defending. Ryan Cherki. Might be a chance to break. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. Now, how about the short corner? Really favours this position. Holland! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Simons. Will it happen for them? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Holland. Oh, what an opportunity. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Now, who can he play it to? And he's made headway. A goal! And it's very much game on here. It's a promising City move. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be dangerous. Monster piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Maybe dangerous here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And the counter-attack looks on. Very quick thinking there. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. London. It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. And the starting 11 for Spurs.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Decent chance. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Oh, read it really well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
João Pedro. Interesting pass. Oh, chance! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Pedro. Oh, good-looking run. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Pedro Porro. Xavi Simons. Top-class defending. Determined defending. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Palmer. What can Chelsea do from this position? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Now sending it in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's a good ball. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Trevor Chalobah. And a clever piece of defending. This could be the equaliser. And able to get a body in the way. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And Spurs doing well to win it back. And he has options available. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Now perhaps they can counter from here. That is a magnificent run. It took a nick on the way through. Corner kick played in. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Oh, moving it nicely. To reduce the arrears. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Chelsea with the lead here. Cole Palmer. Pedro. Surely. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Xavi Simons. On to Palmer. Well, there to intercept. Kudus. João Pedro. It's the turn of Spurs now. What can they do from here? Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Good-looking cross. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. "30 minutes left for play. And Chelsea regaining possession. Well, no stopping him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Dangerous ball. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. So back underway. Tottenham still behind, but they're making this a contest. Cole Palmer. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Threading it. Oh, he could finish. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Into the final 20 minutes. Counter-attacking chance. A real opening now. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Given away by Tottenham. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And support available. Can he convert? Crucial piece of defending. Conor Gallagher. Could pull one back here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Can they make something of this now? Oh, genuine chance. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Chalobah. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Oh, surely! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Xavi Simons. Happy to shoot. And a goal! They've cut into the lead. It's not settled yet. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, nothing like annoying your So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Gabriel Jesus. Urian Timber. Good weight on that pass. And still looking for space. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Tosin Adarabioyo. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. It was on its way in.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Eze. And the defensive intervention there. Palmer. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Decent idea. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And the shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? Delivering it. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Superbly read and executed. Pedro. Fine cross into the middle. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Jesus. Oh, this looks useful. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Fernandez. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Declan Rice. Could be dangerous. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Timber. It's with Gabriel. Eze. Now in possession, Trossard. Maybe dangerous here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so the first half draws to a close here in West London. So the ball moving. The pendulum has already swung Arsenal's way in this game. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Nicely timed tackle. Pedro, able to close down the shot. Promising looking ball. And getting enough on... Oh, pushed onto the post. Pedro. Now with Palmer. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Lot to like about that pass. Trossard. Well, the keeper grabs it. Enzo Fernandez. Cross towards that far post. Was it a great clearance? Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Nice looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Piero Incapié. Oh, useful ball. Electing to shoot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Can he find the right pass? Good-looking cross. No-nonsense clearance. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
William Saliba. Urian Timber. Mikel Merino. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Gabriel Jesus. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Mikel Merino. A very timely interception. Ten minutes to go. That's not a bad ball. An alert intervention. Can he? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Saka. Intercepting it intelligently. Will it happen for them? Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Free kick to Chelsea. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Pedro. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. here at... So much looking forward to this. Liverpool kick-off. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Well, successfully cut out. McAllister. Curtis Jones. And he might be through here. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. That's useful play. Martin Ødegaard. On to Saka. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Encouraging move from Liverpool, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And he has options available. Oh, chance! Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Jesus. And a chance, Ødegaard. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. And passing it well. Moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Salah. Mo Salah. Giving it a go. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. That's a high-quality pass. In behind. Top-class defending. Alexis McAllister. Mo Salah. Now with Wirtz. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage.
Yeah, they're certainly looking good here.
Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Referee says free kick after all here. Gabriel Jesus. Might be able to set up the chance. Still trying to make something happen. Just went slightly awry for them there. McAllister. Arsenal finding space on the wing. This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. And support available. He'll try his luck here. And time is up as far as the first. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Oh, tremendous vision. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Saka. And an astute piece of defending. He'll have a go here. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Superb-looking pass. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Florian Wirtz. Alexis McAllister. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gabriel Jesus. In position, and it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool have given it away. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Could cross it in here. And played in. Possible opportunity. Shot blocked, but still alive. And Arsenal have won the corner as they try to take the lead.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Saka. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That might help them. There's the chip. Well, didn't come off at all there.
Yeah, no conviction in that effort. Too easy for the keeper in the end.
Gabriel Jesus. Nice looking pass. This might get them in front. To jump in front. Nicely blocked. Trying to open them up. Is it going to be? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Still looking to get the shot off. And he read it well defensively. Ready to break, perhaps. And there it breaks down. Ezzy. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Urian Timber. Now with Saka. Declan Rice. They have to show a commitment. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Florian Wirtz. Ekitike. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, what a save! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And a shot from miles out. Oh, and off the bar. Ideal conditions for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And just over the bar, really good effort. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Good-looking pass. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Haaland. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Haaland. Corner for Manchester City. Taken short. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, how did he keep that out? And striking the crossbar. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, to level the match. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
They still need to defend this set play.
Is this the moment? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Liverpool in a position of menace. Will it be? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. And continues his run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Haaland. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Short corner taken. Excellent strike. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Alexis McAllister. Oh, read it really well.
That was excellent defending.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Wirtz. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And let's give credit to the defending. Teammates available. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Liverpool have given it away. Cherki. City know that wide area is really opening up. Haaland! And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Alexis McAllister. Salah to square the game. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper, and Liverpool are level. Reinders. Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. And that brings to an end the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good through ball. Oh, in with a chance. And not quite directing it on target.
Yeah, not far away, but the keeper would have saved it, I think.
Hold on. A smart stop here. And taken short. He's got to have a go here. Oh, fine stop. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Ekitike. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, offside, unfortunately. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Oh, tremendous vision. Chance to finish. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Genuine chance. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Perfect challenge. Hold on. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Jones. And the pass deftly cut out. Brilliant pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Counter-attacking chance. Wirtz. Now Mo Salah. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jones. Well, successfully cut out, and Liverpool might be able to cash in. Can he finish them off? Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
And it's still on for him. Superbly read and executed. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? This could be the equaliser, but no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. It's a very attractive match in prospect, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who get things underway. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Well, no way through.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Kudus. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Gives it a go! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Foden. On to Haaland. It's there for him. Great defending here. Well, threat over for now. Good-looking move. Well, totally confused his opponent. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There's the shot. It was on its way in. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Out of play, throw-in. Thoughtful play. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That, I think, was a big chance.
And great work to confuse the defender. And threading it through. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Mateus Nunes. Options in the centre. Excellent defending. This is an excellent run and an opening. Oh, that is a top quality piece of goalkeeping. Given away by City. And in with a real chance. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Bernardo Silva. That's a nice ball. Big opportunity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Simons. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Teammates available. It's looking promising. Good piece of defending.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And he's made headway. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Erling Haaland. Gallagher. A really good pass. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And there we have it. That brings... So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Haaland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ready to break, perhaps? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, danger here. Intelligent defending. Threads it nicely. Well, what a stop that was. Short corner favoured. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Trying to open them up. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Individual brilliance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Haaland. Haaland. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? He fancies it. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Phil Foden. And playing it through. Bernardo Silva's in behind. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Will it be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! Able to skip past his man. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And passing it through. Vital intervention. Spurs recovering possession well. Has a go. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. And Spurs showing good width. Conor Gallagher. And City have possession once more. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Clever defending. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Oh, that's great defending. And a throw in. And regaining control of the ball. And so there we